Good morning, associates of the lemon truth, not cult, great spreaders of citrus, squeezers of the sourest yellow covered, fruit covered. I come to you today, a Hodl citrus squeezer, to bring you a 52.73 in the primates.
There, boys! Bring her about!
Also, in a 1/2 of a second, oh, I'm sorry. That was unmuted. I'm going to be unveiling the new Miami Vice themed theme. I think you'll like it. I'm trying to play some Empire Total War in the background because it's going to be a long day. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Behold. Spicy. Since we're using the colors anyways, I'm like, why not? Let's go to town. And I realized if you change the graph, it actually looks like a skyline at the bottom. So it all works out. If I had a little bit, oh, what happened to the price on the side here? Oh, let me fix that. There we go. Actually, I should turn those into little clouds, actually. I'll do that. So we got 1 minute and 30 until party time. Where do we go here? I think it's this. Here. Nope, it's the volume, so it's here. There we go. Yeah, I got a coffee as well. You got 30 seconds till coffee time. All right. And we're open as of now. All right. Rumble my butthole. Yeah, you got it. All right. I'm gonna have to fight with this microphone. It lost its tension overnight, and so now it's just flying all over the place. There we go. And so my thoughts on this, the gap up is a little bit, I think, hype based because of Germany being able to trade. They kind of just rode the hype. I don't think it's a reflection of where the stock's going to go today. Basically, yeah, it gapped up and then it just kind of surged up as people woke up. But I still think, she'll probably come right back down. I'm getting my stuff all set up, though, to play it, just in case it doesn't. Okay, get this all warmed up. Get a sticky, juicy fruit. That taste is definitely going to move you. Okay, 400 shares is all I can afford at this price. Sad. Let's just get ready for the dip. Oh, I just got a message from somebody. Was ist das? Oh, nothing important. Ooh, look at her go. This is a little too high risk for me, but I'm tempted to get in. But I'm just going to let it go another 3 minutes because it's too high risk. Its ability to do a rapid turnaround is quite easy. That's a good push. I think they're going to go for it. It's so risky. See how red reacts. Yeah, I'm going to get in. This is red. Can't even mount a defense. I'll let red have one good push, and then I'm in. Come on, red. One good push. Fuck me. Okay, so if it goes over this, yeah, you got. As soon as it goes over that stick, I'm in. So basically this here, if it breaks over where my dashed line is, which it just about did, I'll get in. Right now, though, it's high risk. Almost got in here, but then red started to show a little weakness or a little strength, and green started to slow down. I just moved my finger off the firing trigger at the last second. Now we at least have a stick that we can base our breakout on. Whereas this, if it went higher, it would have broke out, but it's not a guarantee. Whereas this, red had its turn, now green has its turn, and we can go into a breakout. So that gives us at least something to base off of. So this one has to go all the way up and break over this red, and then it will break over this red. So we're looking at here, this dashed line going out this way. That'll be our kicker here. I'll just put a white line. Yeah, that's the line. So I made the grid lines a little bit more pronounced. And so these are the well, depends on what scale I am, but they'll be somewhere between 10 minutes, 5 minutes, or an hour. And then this one will be whole dollars or 50 cents or whatever scale I'm on. So you'll be able to do easy psychological support lines. And this one you'll be able to see easily time-based changes, like the 1030 dip. Generally, I don't use these, like the grid much, because I just draw the lines if they're important, but I don't know what's important for you guys. So I just, I'm going to leave it up there. It'll help. Plus it adds to the whole feel, the whole, not cyberpunk, but Miami Vice retro tech. So it works. Hedgy wedgy. Hilarious. So again, if it gets over this line here, they'll probably boost to this line. Oh, see? Nope, failed. So basically, once it got over this line, it should have got a boost, but red slapped it enough to stop it. So this is the final line for the breakout, but just watch as it goes over these guys. We're looking for the boost. If you don't see the boost, it means red's basically slapping them. If this does go over this line, then I'd go all in. It's going to go up because that's the power S shape. And this bled out all the paper hands or all the negativity, so it lets green go. But if green can't go, then that means red is going to take over and needs less energy to crush green. And so that's what we're seeing play out now. Hype versus reality, I guess, is duking it out. Or gravity versus hype is actually probably more apt. Now for going down, this will be our breakdown point. This right here where my cursor is about the 50% retraction point. And then this would be the crashing point once it gets over under this green stick. But if, yeah, she touches under this white, she'll probably go down and then get some resistance here at 53.02. We're just going to let it ride. You can make your bets accordingly, but I'm going to let her tell me what she's going to do first before I get in. No point risking it. And down she goes. All right. It's raining sideways. Well, I came here to drink milk and play Countdown, and I'm all out of milk. Well, it's like my friend that drank or drinks unpasteurized milk. He's like, everything's a risk. Yeah, but jumping off of a cliff without a parachute is one kind of risk. Putting your pants on backwards, another kind of risk. You know, there's a scale here, you know. Everything incurs some risk. But the objective is to we're actually better yet, what Sun Tzu said is that if you want to be victorious in every battle, essentially don't fight them until you win. So a poor leader basically goes into a fight trying to win, where a good leader doesn't get into a fight unless he knows he's going to win. And that's the same thing here. No point shooting yourself in the foot until, just wait. There's no demand to get in. There is some demand to get out, but there's no rush to get in. Just have patience before you shoot yourself in the foot. Actually, waking up is the greatest risk. It's hard on your heart. Majority of heart attacks are when you wake up. And the rest of them come after seeing AMC. Good times. Now the question is, how low will she go? I'm really liking the green-purple fade. I didn't think I'd like it, but it really feels good. You can see why this was a popular theme. All right, so next stop is 48, give or take, with a possible holdover at, definite holdover at 50. I shouldn't say possible. Right now we're doing this. So we're consolidating to try to do a U shape. We go back to the 5-day, right? But we could argue that we touch the edge of the U shape and we're going to roll. Or, if we recall correctly, that's what we've already done, right? We're rolling on kind of a mega U shape. Oh no, that's too far. Where's the U? Here. So there's the U. We rolled. Then we leveled out. And then this here is a U as well. Very flat one, comparatively. Yeah. So we could be rolling on the corner of this U here. So it would have ended right about 51.90, but we gapped up, so we're well over it. And so now we're coming back down to earth. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. It's not fair to write it dead yet, especially when it looks like it's going to try again. She's definitely trying. Well, it's gravitational forces of somewhere around 14. And it's going to pull it down to 18 or 20. Basically, you can't beat the fundamentals for too long. AMC, of course, is a hype beast, so it can do whatever the hell it wants. But eventually, reality is going to kick in. When? Who knows? But eventually. And so once it does, we'll get pulled back to somewhere close to 14. But because we have all this new money, new people, we sold shares, we got upgraded, it's likely there'll be a protective bubble from us going down to our core price, which is probably somewhere between $10 to $14 right now, if we're on track for $30 in December. Now with all the selling and the better debt and all this sort of stuff, I think we're probably maybe on track for $35, maybe even 40 for December. So we can lift up that golden line. I'd have to redo my DD on that. And actually, we probably should do that near the end of the month because the market will show us the new line. So we don't have to, guess. We can just go and look, and we'll go see the trend line now that we have more money, and see what we got. Yeah, because the market will adjust for that, and that's the institutionals buying in or changing their positions based on fundamentals. Blah 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 blah. So that's a good sign there. It tried, got pushed down, went flat, and this one's trying. So if it pops over, I might get in just to ride it in here. And then I will stay in if it goes up, and I'll bail if it comes back down. Because at least this gives me a support to stop me from falling. So it gives me half a second to sell, basically, if I need to. Okay, so I'm going to hop in on the red. Guess that's the red. Yeah, that's the red. Okay, I'm in. Okay, I'm going to hop in. Okay, so there's the red. I had to adjust my share price. So now it's going to try to break through. So that's like 1, 2, 3. So this should be either through or not through. Deal or no deal. Since this is the third time, we should be getting through. And then we just have to keep aware that 1030 is coming up. So wherever we start going, we'll get pushed down. How's the rest of the markets? Where the hell is NASDAQ, Dow, Denny's? The Denny's is doing good. Oh, come on. They're really having a hard time getting through that line. Green's still pushing pretty good, though. So if that's 3 times and then failure, although it's made it through about 2 times, now we can try to attack it again. All right, this is confusing the crap out of me. There we go. I'm so used to them being here. Having extra crap on the board is just fucking me up. There, that's even better. You know what? That's better. That's good enough. It has to work for me. If it doesn't work for me, I can't function. Oh, that's your Spotify playlist? I see it now. Volume's low. Green's getting swatted, but they're pushing. It's going to break new lows. Come on, green. All right, I'm going to have to bail on that position before it becomes a gazillion-dollar loss. I'll let it test here first, and then I'll bail if it breaks it. Green still has a chance. Very small chance. Yep. That's the dip. Green's gonna push. And I'm out. Yeah, the volume is definitely high on red. They're trying. Lots of negativity. Might get back in on this ride up. Still not sure though. What are you doing? It doesn't know what it's doing. It's just waiting for red to slap it. Green's doing a shit job of pushing. Oh, here comes some volume. Yeah, I might get in on this actually. Famous last words. Well, so far it's paying out. Yeah, green's in a solid rally now. Yeah, red's just disappeared. Very weird. So green's pushing with medium volume and red's just letting them. That was weird. Because red's was really hitting hard about a couple minutes ago. And then they just kind of disappeared. That was kind of weird. Yeah, so if this comes up, the W will be here at 53.37. Yeah, and I'll actually shift this up so it reflects the stick and this guy. So if W's fail, it would have been right here. And in a U shape, it fails within these two guys right here. So we should see the upswing in, well, we should be in the upswing right now. Two bottoms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Good enough. So that should have been the failure one, the green there. So this should get destroyed and we should continue to about 52.75. That's the halfway mark. And then if we pass that, we go up. You can have slanty W's. The premise behind a W in a U shape is that the sellers had ample time to crush you and they didn't. And so they basically have given up. And then green takes over, causing the other side of the parabolic shape, right? Now, if green basically can't get past those key points, corner, middle, top, it will roll and fail because green had a chance, red left them alone, and green couldn't do anything about it. And you can see that with dwindling volume. So a W will probably fail if the volume is piss, because no one cares. They don't want to go up. But this stock's a little funky because of the people, how they play it. So it should have completed, but green is taking a nap right now. Come on, green. Put her back into place. Now it might just tap. Might just tap this line before it dies. Yeah. So if the W was to finish, it would have probably went up to about this line here. Somewhere around here. Because it's a slanted W. So let me check if that's correct. Let me adjust the, there we go. So I'll use the bottoms because we don't have two tops. So it should go to somewhere around here, if it's going to make its shape properly. So once it touches that line, then I'd have to reassess, because I'm still in. I got back in on the swing up. I have to reassess if you're going to bail on this line or the white line, and we'll see. Or hold. Got close. And we might even get a technical breakout. So every time you have a U and a W, you technically have a wedge. Or actually, I should say, every time you have a W, you have a wedge. By its very nature, you have a wedge. So as it comes up, you get a breakout, right? Once it passes the halfway mark, essentially. So right now we're struggling at the halfway mark. Yeah. Yeah, because every unformed W, right, if it's not finished, right, can be a wedge. And so when it comes back up, you get the effect of a breakout. Yeah. So we're not seeing it, which means we're going to have to adjust our tops to here. Okay, I'm going to make that a little paler. It's thinking about it. Hans, get the diamond werfen. No, the thing that werfs diamonds. There we go. Come on, give us a breakout. Although freedom of culture, two things are working in the favor of going up. Firstly, it's leveling out. Secondly, the volume's kind of increasing. And then thirdly, the wedge. So all of those should speak to it going up. But of course, nothing's guaranteed. It could just ride that line and then crash, which we've seen it do. But yeah, red's definitely laying in, not letting it get up. But the leveling out gives it support. So once your stock goes sideways for a bit, as long as you can see there's upwards pressure, that should help it break out. If it goes sideways with no upwards pressure, then it's a matter of time and it falls down. But you can see it's trying and red's just going no, no, no. But red's unable to make new lows. So even though red's pushing it back, it's not enough. So green will eventually bust out. All things considered. All right, testing the white line. And she should get slapped as she crosses. Red's going to hit him any second now. What's the volume? Oh, yeah, the volume just quadrupled. Yeah. Okay, they're duking it out. So we went from about 50,000 every 5 seconds to 150,000 every 5 seconds. We're duking it out. Now we're slowing down again. Red's in control, though. But no major push from red to get us over that white line. That's good. Now green should ramp up the volume. Nope, green's not even trying. Come on, green. Oh, there's a push. 150. Yeah. Red counters with 100,000. 200,000. Green's pushing with 100,000. Looks like it's going up. Red's still selling, but it's not enough. Oh, there's a push from red. 100,000. And green pushed with well over 150,000. Yeah, this volume's erratic. So right there, it almost went down because green just basically went to sleep. And then they all came in just 4 seconds ago. Now they're pushing hard now. Huge volumes. Ah, yee. Up we go. Oh yeah, let's get GME on the board here. Oh, wrong one. Excellent. So it looks like we're going to break new highs. So we get over that white line, it will go into a bull run. Well, it's going to have resistance first. You're not going to get over that line on your first try. And if you do, well, buckle up because you're basically going to go for a run and then you're going to get pulled back, kind of rubber banding. So this is expected. This is normal. making the greens. So I got in from here to here and lost from here to here. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm in now. Yeah. I bailed out when I got in, I think somewhere here just before it was going to go over the white line. Actually, no, I got it on this guy. That's it. And then I was hoping it would rebound here. And then I bailed out when it went over the white line, right when it pushed back here. And then I basically bought in somewhere around here, like one of these screens. And then I rode this out sweating because I thought it might have been a cat bounce. And then she took off. And there we go. Yeah, because that was just a breakdown, out of channel breakdown or a technical breakdown. But when it started to show weakness here and here, it was like, okay, let it ride. There she goes. Couldn't make new lows. And I'm like, okay, I'll gamble it because if it goes down, I'll bail out on this line because that'll be a technical breakdown. And if it doesn't, then we run the chance of it breaking out of the wedge, which luck had it, we broke out of the wedge. So that was the play. Yeah, the pink line is GME. There's clearly no one-to-one price action. They don't look like, this line looks like it's a bloody average, but it's a completely different stock. Actually, I could even make it a little bit more hilarious. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, the candles are pretty close. You could pretty much fit them on top of each other. Lols. Oh, also Trent, you won the whatevers. So the horse racing. So you get to set the message of the day as per your earnage. All right. And while this is running its course, I'm going to send my colonial forces of the new U.S. Republic go push out the British out of New Orleans. Unfortunately, General Washington died in the early days of the Revolution, but he lives on in his cannons. I think are all that's left of his original forces. Yeah, yeah. All right. So we're going to see how this line supports. The green push it back to the white line. If green doesn't push it back to the white line, then I'll get out because it's going to tumble a little bit. I think this is just a rest on the way, but we want that to be verified. Oh, Elon made a post? No, I didn't. Actual Elon or our Elon? If it's actual Elon, then I would not be betting on red today. Because as that circulates, it's going to bring in fresh money, which will help stave off anything. So this looks like it's going into the power S shape. Okay. Then that's gonna help a lot. That probably is why we got the jump. But no, I haven't seen it. Yeah, Elon is definitely the king of pump and dump for sure. But that's that kind of news is important to be aware of because that's going to change the battlefield. Ahoy, Phil. How you liking the new theme, Phil? Oh, clue type meme. Okay. She looks like she's going in a push. Give me 1 second. I gotta organize my forces here. I got ambushed by the natives. Oh yeah, power shape. Excellent. Oh, and a shout out to our new subscriber who subscribed before the stream started. I was meaning to note. Also to Rajay, who donated a hefty amount of money, which he did not need to do. Okay. So we completed the power shape. So for those that are new, the power shape is like this. So you have red in between these points, and essentially you're coming up with steam, profit taking, but that's the end of it. And so all the negativity that could have been in the short term is gone. And then you come back swinging because they're gone. So there's nothing holding you back. And you show that you have strength. So once you break over the edges here, you usually go for a run afterwards. So they're a good sign to see. Yeah. So here you have red, right? Green, red, and then if this green came up, we would have gone up faster. But you could see it as green. All of this is one red, and here's your green, right? And then when it got to about here, the white line, then this would set us off. Now we're showing early weakness, so that's not good. So we should have gone into a charge, but we didn't. But something's changed between us and GME. We're both showing negativity, and that's probably because we're heading into the 1030 dip. But yeah, it might be the dip. But we may stave off the dip. So let's see how these greens play out. But it's probably the dip is starting to weigh on us. So it's slowing our roll, basically. See here. Okay. And pinned. Done. Okay. Wait for green to push. Okay. So I just got out. just so I'm got to move some troops here, and I can't focus on 3 things at once. Plus, I'll get back in closer to 10:30, or if this gets up to here. But I just bailed out right here to lock in some profits. Okay. I do like the new colors. Very energetic. Well, for a person that's eating dog food, Reject, it's a lot. Okay, so we're testing the line. Nothing too amazing. Okay, I'm not going to be able to play this game. Holy crap, that's too much focus. There's money to be made. All right. Get back in. Okay. So I'm now just waiting to buy back in. So that white line is your warning that something like this could happen. Now it looks like we're in a crown shape. So we went up with 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes, and we're going down with 1, 2, 3 minutes. Now we went through that line pretty fast, so we should get a pushback close to that line. You can see green's trying to do it. So if green fails to push back to that line, it's going to really go. And I think that's it. Green's got like less than a minute to push back to that white line, or it's going to go to at least the other white line. Come on, green. You got the power? I got the power. Boop, 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 boop. GME's gone flat. Get that line out front so we can see it. All right. Tumbly, tumbly. So they had a push. They almost got close to the white line. And now they're going to see if they're going to break new lows. So they're testing the green stick to the left. If it goes under, ooh, nice pushback. You know the drill. If it goes over or under, you basically get boosts. All right, time to get comfy on the couch. It's going to be a while. Awesome. Boom mic, comfy blanket, couch. It's what's best in life. So I'm looking for a buy-in, and I'm going to basically let 1030 do its thing before I get in. They're pretty flat. Very bearish. They don't look so good. Tony Stark. And GME starting to go. It's going to probably drag us down. Yeah, green's putting up a decent fight. So if GME keeps pulling down, eventually, we'll respond eventually. Plus, we're coming into 10:30, so green should get overwhelmed. But green is putting up a decent fight, so it's probably going to have a good rebound post 10:30. Once red's done its sell-off, the markets have all gone red. Denny's that was doing okay is now not. Everybody's kind of going down the red road. So there's definitely energy keeping us up. I think you can probably bank on that. Not 100% sold, but we'll see. I'm going to stay out of this one. So that was just a push to test the white line, which it may get over the white line and go. If it gets over probably here, I'll get in. But not until after 10:30. Ugh. Just to play it safe. Yeah, it's about right there. Come on, 10:30. So we got another channel here. So there. The weakness here, the top and the top. And then for this guy, here, here, and here. These guys. So you can see this is like, or you can think of this as a overachieving. It comes back in, but this is its downwards channel, essentially. There. And then this just represents the, when it was going this way, the roof, essentially. And there would have been a bottom here as well. But we don't need that. So what that does is it helps show us the line. So if I do this, right, now it becomes a trend line, and we can shift the trend line over like I was doing the other day to give us an idea of where we're going. And then the up and the bottoms of this channel give us an idea of if it's, I wouldn't say oversold and undersold, but roughly it's the same concept. It's too much too quick. So we know that it's heading this way, and then all of a sudden it just goes ramp. Either something changed or, you know, it's coming course correcting. Yeah. So just like everything I talk about, if it's too much too quick, we went up 100% in one day, you're going to get a course correction. It may not be in this minute, it may not be in the next minute, but it's going to happen in one of these minutes, or in the case of that, one of these days, right? And then we went down to 34. Wasn't as big as I expected, but it was still sizable, you know. You went from 70 to 34, or 78, 72. That's pretty much a massive drop. Yeah. Just how patterns and all this shit works. All right, so looks like we're gonna try for a breakout. So we got like a really mangled W here.
So same thing. I want to see it go over basically this line before I get in. Right there. I want this line, which looks like it's coming up pretty close. Yeah, looks good. First red I'll get in. Come on, give me a red so I can get in. Push, push. Rubber band us back to that white line. Come on. Come on. Shit, I'm going to miss this all. Come on. There we go. A little bit harder. Red is pushing. Green is pushing back. And let's see here. Red's going to do something. Come on, red. I'm going to have to get in somewhere here. Or I'm going to miss the boat. All right, I'm going to get in on this red here. All right, I'm in. Yeah. It might come back here, but the chances of it going up are pretty quick now. I didn't want to miss that boat. I was hoping this would get knocked down to about here, but I mean, we're talking about the difference of a couple pennies. So, all right. Set up a sell order. Okay. There we go. You might have to trade trades. You need some more letters in there. No, the pink line is GME. Volume's down at the bottom here. Oh, no. Yeah, it's all up here. Yeah, the new colors are going to take a minute to get used to, but there's the drop I wanted. So now if you're looking for a buy-in, that would have been it. Another example why FOMO does not pay out. So I got in kind of here, but I could have got in here, which is what I was waiting for, but it's like this baby's got a lot of energy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, since we went to the dark theme, I'm like, let's go Miami Nights. I love the color scheme. That's an oversell. It's going to get pushed back. Poof. All right, GME, take an arrow to the leg. Oh, something happened. Oh boy, abandoned ship. Something's wrong. The hell's going on? No, it's stopping. Okay, that looked really scary for a second. I was like, what? Everything just kind of went, nut, started taking off. Okay, that's not too bad. Said the red wasn't bigger than previous reds, but it was the curving and the aggressiveness of it was like, whoa. But it looks like just a big guy sold, that's all. So he made it look worse than it was. Because, I mean, the size isn't that bad. Yeah, you can compare them to previous sizes, right? So, again, not bad. That's not bad. That Dow looked really bad. broke new lows, got really big really quick. Yeah, that's fine. GME is already correcting halfway, and we're a quarter of the way. Yeah, we're okay. Good. Pew. Yeah, there's 100% correction. Because I was like, yeah, that's an oversell. And then I went to verify, and I'm like, ew, doesn't look good. Just needed a few more minutes to clarify. Yeah, see, that's much better. That's what happens when you have an oversell usually. You oversell, and then the pendulum swings, and it comes back and completely erases it because it was too much too quick. Now, it generally doesn't surge afterwards, but it will level out. So I'm hoping we're going to see that here. GME is already about half recovered. We're only a quarter recovered. So we should see green to probably here at least. Or, well, I guess the white line at least. That's halfway on this red. And then it would be around here-ish if we want halfway on the double reds. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. All right, all good. Oh, red. You dastardly. So we got a channel here, or, well, trend line here. And it looks like red is going for round 2. I think it's temporary, though. GME just gapped down. Dow's fine, S&P's fine, Nasdaq's fine. So I'm guessing something happened, like somebody said something, and then the market's now correcting because it's quite the pendulum swing. It's like the interest rate should be -5. Oh God, in a year from now. It's kind of deal. It's quite the pendulum. Or maybe they just wanted a 1040 dip for that was the 1030 and it was just delayed. Who knows? Yeah, it could be. It could have been a delayed 1030 dip. It's close enough to 1040. Oh no. A little odd. But that's the stock market in a nutshell, right? You'll never know. You could spend your whole day trying to find out. It doesn't friggin' matter. All that matters is you can rationalize it lightly. Whether that's right or wrong doesn't really matter. Yeah. Whether it's someone or it's the dip, all that matters is it went down and it nullified it. And you can move on. And then this has actually come out better. Not so much on the Dow. GME is struggling. AMC is busted back. Oh man, good. That took a while there. So it hugged the bottom support, which is good. So really this was just kind of a waiting period. This should have been over here, but we kind of got dragged out. So we're going to try, or I'm going to try at least, to keep in mind that today looks like it's dragging out a bit. So give things maybe 4 to 5 minutes, a little longer, just because we seem to get this, we're getting dragged out. You know, the power shape is dragged out. This got dragged out right here. So that's basically the kind of hesitation. So we'll see. It's a form of hesitation, I should say. We'll see how that plays out. So I wouldn't call this a pennant, but I'm just going to draw this line for my reference. Oh, it's definitely bullish, yeah. You're above the white line, which gives you support. you've just gone straight up on a giant green dildo. You're pretty much going to go up. But you can see the hesitation again. Whoa. It's the hesitation that I don't like. Green stops and red slams. Still anyone's game. So if we can get a decent green in here, then we're off. Come on. Decent green. There we go. That should kick off the run. Oh, GME is following suit. But GME is in a death. Like, it's going down the drain spiral. So we got to pay attention to that. If GME can't level out, eventually it's going to drag us down. So it tried to drag us down earlier right here, but we've leveled out. But you can see we're starting to get more and more indecision. It's getting harder. The red's really weighing on us. So this is as this keeps going down, it's going to weigh on us. Yeah, so keep that in mind as we make our decisions. Whew. So whatever, that was quite the correction. So there's the opposite. So that was an oversell. This is an overbuy. And the market's like, fuck you. Slap. Holy, somebody must be talking. That's quite the swing. They're very sharp. Normal market motion's kind of like this, right? But you know, this is the buy-in in the morning. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's what I want. How do I get you back up here? And oh my god. There we go. F V. There we go. And clunk. Close. I don't know where the volume is, but it's supposed to be here. Oh, it's the NASDAQ. That's why. Okay, there we go. I was like, what happened to my volume? All right, I'll fix that in a minute since we're on a bull run. That's pretty good. So this basically indicated the declining tops, and you can see we're kind of following it here and here and sort of here. So it's like if we break from that, then we can expect maybe not this big, but at least positivity. So yeah, definitely looking good. Haha. Now I figured out how to do that. Sweet. What's going on here? Oh, that's GME. Why are we on this side? Oh my god. Let's see. How do I flip? Whatever. Good enough. And we'll get rid of that for now. All right. Now we're back to working order. So I can at least trade stocks. Even if trading view. I hate that. I scroll and then it just like moves the shit. Just going for a push. All right. Making money. Yeah, GTA Vice City is based off of Miami Vice, which is where this color scheme comes from. All right. Gotta love this retard push. Like, nothing has changed. This is all just fucking FOMO and ridiculousness, right? So, it doesn't make any sense, but play the market for what it is. I hope Zeus isn't sleeping right now. No one can predict that, Ryan. It's I can only see maybe a minute into the future. So, where's the top? Where's the maximum? As it gets closer to the end of the day, you can kind of predict that because it can't, there's only so much it can do. But you can't do that this early in the day. It could theoretically go to the moon, right? It won't. It shouldn't. But, you know, there's nothing stopping it if it really wants to. New price scale. Okay, we're going to need this. Something bad. Okay. Hit 10 million's the floor. Yeah, Travis knows what's up. Just go watch Trey. Oh, 100K is not a meme. Oh my god. Yes, AMC is going to have a bigger evaluation than fucking Apple. Oh man. Well, let the cash cow keep rolling. I ain't going to stand in its way. So now the risk is we got to watch for the carpet basically to be pulled out from underneath our feet. So everything looks good, but when the music stops, you're going to have to hope you have a chair. So this will be our guiding line. If we get below this line, we bail unconditionally because that represents the turnaround. So get fingers on the triggers. I should really hook up trading to a flight joystick. Flick the arm, click the buy, just like click. Missile away. Fox 2. Well, Fox 3. Radar guided, active homing. Yeah, Fox 3. Yeah. Good luck, John. All right, I'm out. Safety first. Set up my buy order. Okay. So I got out right at the line here, and then I'm going to let it do its thing, and then I'll buy back in if it gets over 65, 64, or if it goes into oblivion. Sweet. Okay, we're just watching it. This one should be good. We're still on the line, so it's 50-50. But a green, that should give it stability, so this one could be pushing hard. So this one has a much better chance than this one of getting over him. If this green can't do it, though, now it's going for it. Okay. A little bit of profit taking. Green's going to push. Yeah. There's green's push. And there's red's counter push. Okay, I'm in. Okay, I lied. I'm not in. I misclicked and I didn't have enough money. All right. Waiting for the next red. All right, I'm in. All right. Okay, there we go. She's going to push again. So here I missed out on a bit of this, but played it safe for the turnaround. So then I could have still got in at a bad time, and this can pull back. But at least this had a high potential of going down. This has a good potential of running up some more. So you miss out on a bit, but you play it safe for. This is showing weakness, but green is looking pretty good. The volume's pretty good for green. Get this a little brighter because I'm going to need this volume. Keep forgetting I don't have to friggin' minimize it. I just got to click away. There we go. And circles. Can't see that. It's too friggin' small. Oh, circles. Circles. There we go. Excellent. All right, looking good. Oh yeah, definitely. That's why you got to have your finger on the cell triggers. When she goes, she's going to go hard and fast. But until then, we just diamond hand this bad boy. 17%, it's not bad. So far, I've gotten a good chunk of it. One day does not make you a winner, chimp. You're making good money. I wouldn't chase it now, Freedom. She's showing weakness. Holy Jesus. All right, I'm getting out. I'm out. Too risky for my blood. That's showing too much weakness, and the violence is too high. So now, if you're looking to get in, Freedom, you can buy in real soon. Let this run it, let it dip, or dip, and we'll get in on it. Player hating. What can be said about Chimp's coat that hasn't been said about Afghanistan? It is bombed out and depleted. You look like Renee Zellweger. I'm top player hater from Korea. All you bitches better recognize. Ah, Buck Nasty. Ah, Dave Chappelle. So good. Player haters ball, I believe. Yeah. All right. Dodge that drop. Now we got to figure out where the top is, or, well, where the up is. Ooh. Bouncing off this. We'll see how it reacts. And not good. Oh, green. Green's pushing back, though. But if it slips too far for too long, she goes. Probably into here. Ooh. I'd like to see Trey do this. Probably too busy yelling about DD. Your indicators, Tom, are lagging. Yeah. You got to live on the bleeding edge, Tom. You got to feel the green. The sweet ticks flying through your hair. All right, while we got a second, I'm going to fix the friggin' color here. There we are. Okay. Make this a little bit more readable from a distance as I lay on a couch a mile away. There we go. Sweet. Okay, now let's get them into Miami Vice colors. Get this back to purple. Let's do that. Okay. This might be a buy-in point. Gonna watch it. Don't like those colors. Let's do purple. There we go. Much more electric color. There we go. Much better. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so this might be a buy-in. If it goes over the halfway mark, we could gamble on it. Yeah, so far so good, Stacy. Yeah, we didn't hit the 50% mark. Oh boy. I can't even see that from here. There we go. Fuck it. Money makes everyone cocky. But give it time. You'll all be broke. You'll see. You'll all see. Yeah. It's okay. We'll get there. Oh, that's nice, John. Just got to pay that property tax. Not to mention you still owe like 30 something to the government. 30% of your 500. Nah, Tom's just trying to lower the temperature, Freedom. Anyways. So we're leveling out. I think we're going to level and fall. Kind of early to lose our roll. It doesn't look good. Oh, where's Jimmy? Okay. pretty hard to tell. Jimmy is still in a tumble. We're doing okay. But this inability to get past the 50% mark is not good. We shouldn't be showing weakness this early. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm renting an apartment, and my apartment rent is less than half of most people's property tax. And then I get free heat, cooling, and electric and water. So it's like, I'm pretty much good. I'm protected from the elements. I got beefy internet. That's all you need. Oh, and a fridge. You need a fridge to hold food. Because canned food's okay, but after a while, boy, you're going to want some of that fresh meat. Straight from the slaughterhouse. Nom, 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 nom. Leveling out. Or making like an inverted wedge here. It's filling up the gap. So this is a power shape, which could lead to a breakout. Well, GME is helping, but I think it's going to stop on the line again. If it does go up. Oh, excuse me. It's really going flat. That probably little push there bought us some time. Volume's gone down considerably. See how it reacts to the line. Looks like it's going to push. Now is red going to slap it for crossing the line? Nope. Oh, this might be your buy-in point, Freedom. You could buy in on this red. Oh, yeah, see? So let this red go down. And then this would be your buy-in point. See here. Yeah, we got some red coming up. Yeah, I got my finger on the buy trigger. I'm in. Yeah, it just gapped up a little. They're going to try for another push. I got to pick a buy point. So here's a little bit of a sell-off coming. I was a second early here. But I got to get in at some point. Yeah. I can see them trying for another push. And that might be right in the next second. Right here. Nope. Here. Nope. Oh. Oh. Last second push. Red counters halfway, 100%. Red just ramped up. It's on the fence. Looks like green's going to push, yeah. Hard to tell. Red's sporadic, but is throwing around a lot of weight. And green is also doing the same thing. Very sporadic. But yeah, I'd hop in somewhere around here, Freedom, if you're going to catch the next wave. I don't know where's the best point, but given a few more minutes and we'll probably get a push. You just ride the delta, right? All right, well, if it's too rich for your blood, then that's fine. Red's pushing. Red stopped. Green's pushing. And also mute. Yeah, we're going to get a green huge splash soon. So normally if you go sideways for too long, there's a large red sell-off. But green, it keeps on lifting it ever so slightly. So it's buying us more time. If we went flat, I'd be worried about a crash. But we keep gaining just ever so slightly. Yeah, this is essentially a micro pennant. Off to the side, I'm looking at the seconds chart. Here's a push. Seconds chart's really not that important, but it helps me see the personality, especially when I'm laying on the couch. It's a little harder to see the wiggles here. Red is in control at the moment. Green is going to give it a good college try. So we're kind of just consolidating here in like a mini pennant. Or this is more of a wedge. Let's say something like that. But we should have a breakout coming real soon. Well, it's a Monday, so we're going to get a pullback eventually, freedom of culture. It just won't be before 12 o'clock. Over a long enough scale, every stock goes to $0. But you have to play within that time frame. So there's our push. So now I'm hoping we can get back onto this line. So I'll move that to the equivalency. See where we go. Actually, I'm going to use that as the floor. Because a channel will have equal. Well, I could just do that. The channel will have equal direction, right? So if you can use it as a top, you can use it as a floor. The width is what's variable. We hitting new highs? Yeah, we're hitting new highs. So we can go for a long run here. Technically can go vertical. Ugh. Some resistance from hitting a new high. Or at least hitting the same high. Get through this, then Bob's our uncle. Well done, Travis. Bob is literally your uncle. I don't think anyone in my family is named Robert or Bob. No. Although Roberto is really Spanish. Bobby is very American and British. Jeez. The proverbial apple does not fall far from the tree. All right. See ya, Freedom. All right. So we're going into a slightly upwards channel. Okay, let me wipe this. So we got that bad boy. This is pretty negative. So that guy's kind of going this direction. Yeah. Get some green to get us out of these lines and over them. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're going red. It's all good. Yeah. Enjoy spending time with your spawn so that he can one day rise up and usurp you. He'll one day fight you for the Iron Throne. Come on, green. Get us up and over. Not yet. Hesitation. Green's gonna push. Green is hesitating. Oh, looks like it might do it. Green's really trying. But just on the edge of breaking out here. Come on, green. You need like 10 more cents. Ah, shit. Red hit him. It's 50-50. It looks like green was about to break out. Red said no. Now red's in control. And it looks like red's going to try to test new lows, which is right now. See how green reacts. Poorly. Green is mounting no form of defense. Where the hell's my GME? Oh, here it is. Yeah, green's taking a dirt nap right now. Nothing but red. That was green's last and final push. I'm going to have to bail. That's a... Shit. Come on, green. Yeah, green's like doing nothing to stop this. Oh, this is a good push. Here we go. Green finally woke up. On green. Green's in control now. Red's holding them in spot. A little bit of push. And that was it for green. Looks like it. All right. If I don't see a green push, I gotta bail. Yeah, she's gonna go. See, green's trying, and red just keeps crushing it. A little bit of a hoorah here. Green's getting a little bit of ground. Red is still pretty ferocious. Good push on green. Good push. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, red's not doing anything now. We might actually get some height. Red's waking up now, though. Red is holding them. Holding them. Geez, this is hard to call. The volume is just so spotty. I think overall, green's in control. But it's all over the friggin' place. Like, it's green, red, 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 green, red. Like, they're just slapping each other back and forth. The volume's not constant by any means. And you can see it here, like, it's all over the place. I'm watching it on the seconds chart, which you can't see. But what a freaking mess. It's just like this, just wiggling. Very hard to tell who's winning. Like, green comes out of nowhere with these bursts, but then red does the same thing, like right there. See? And like that was, so it took green all this time to do that, and red comes out with like the equivalency in volume in 1 5-second burst. And it's like, there's definitely, it's conflicted. Doesn't know which way it wants to go. And I'm guessing the weight of GME is helping us go up. And then the market's going down is really what's doing it. So the bursts of red are probably the portfolios bleeding out. And the burst of green is GME. And then somewhere in there is us. That's why it's all over the fucking place. Yeah. Eventually gravity's going to take over, though. So unless we get some height, we're going to be in trouble. Which is why red's been giving us a couple of severe... Yeah, because these guys are just pooping. Oof. Wow, the Dow's not having it today. Nasdaq's fine, though. Oh, I think I was remembering to mention something about it, but the infrastructure bill got shot, right? I think that's why we've been seeing kind of meh response from S&P and Dow, because the bipartisan era is over and they're all fighting each other again. There we go. Our volume is declining. See who wins when our volume goes low. Hard to tell. Red one here. Red here. Then green. Green. Red. Red. Yeah, it looks like when our volume goes down, the majority of the times red was winning. So let's see, the volume should tick up if we get a green push. Okay, it's going to go into another push. And then our volume hasn't ticked up, so we got to play this one tight. In fact, our volume went down, but we're trending above the line, so that's good. That shows that we should be going into another run. All right. Get this microphone in the right spot. There we go. Welcome, Mr. Zamboni. Ugh. Yeah, push from GME. Should be good. Excellent. Completed the W. That's the top of the W. This here is just the top of the general trend down. And this is the general trend up. This guy shifted over, acting as a bottom. So for all of these lines, you can kind of double them, except for this one. This one here is just if we were going to go sideways line, which I get out of the way. But you can double this one. Well, actually, this one too, you can't double, but you could put one on the bottom, but it wouldn't make any sense. This one you can double, and this one you can double. So we're breaking out of this one. Now I can move it to be the top. So as we stay over this line, we keep going up with energy. If we get below this line, we start going down with energy. Yeah, it's looking good. We're still, and today's actually been pretty decent for technicals because we're actually going somewhere with speed versus our no life days. Oh, definitely, yeah. Where's our 52-week range? Maybe if we get into the high 60s, it might be a run up. I mean, it is a Monday. I had to double check that. All these days blur together now. Ultimate pump and dump, eh? As he loads up. Yeah. Gotta stay over this line. We're pushing against the line. Green's giving it the old college try. Red's leaning in. Green's pushing. Can we get up off this line? We're 50-50 here. Who's gonna win? Green's pushing. Yeah, Green's still pushing. Come on, Green. Get us off this line. Nice. Nice. Almost had to sell there. Whoa. Red just slapped her down. Red is angry. Pendulum's swinging hard the other way. Green's stopping it. All right, let's try for another breakout. Go Green. It just keeps coming back for more beatings. Yep, Green's going for the push. Frig. Red isn't happy though. Oh, Red showed weakness. Green jumped on it. Tied. Now we're stuck 50-50. Green's looking like it's got a little bit of strength over Red though. Yeah, there's the push. Oh yeah. Suck it, Red. Now we'll see how Red reacts. Red reacts lightly. That means we're gonna run some more. Oh, that was a little bit on the red right there, actually. But we should still run some more. That wasn't that strong. Come on. Yeah, looking good. Excellent. Guess I could set a psychological sell at 60. Okay. Everything's still good. We're trending to 60. Now, where's 12 o'clock? Right here. So 12 o'clock will be a psychological time where we'll start to slow down. And we saw earlier that red takes over when we slow down. So we got a few more minutes of potential growth, and then it's going to start to get dicey. Hopefully red goes to lunch. But I'm going to not bet towards that. Green's mounting a puny defense. So green's basically going like sideways, and then red hits hard. Then it's green, red hits hard, green. So green's just holding this off, which means a crash is a coming. Unless green can push this back up. Oh, damn, green. Out of nowhere with the steel chair. All right. Let's watch that right hook from the red. That was close. Come on, green. Nice. Good save. We're going to run. That was close. I was watching the seconds chart and the volume was ramping up for red. And then green just went tick, 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 and took off. Excellent. Yeah, these erratic volume days are very hard. Technicals still matter, but you just can't time it because it's stop, go, 360 no scope. It's all over the fucking place. Because at any second you could have 20 times the volume red or green out of nowhere. So you got to prepare for that, but you can't. Oh, so that green got completely crushed. And red is getting crushed by green again. Okay. Okay, I just got out. It's getting too close to the bottom again. I think green's going to try to push, but red is just slapping it. So I just got out at $50 profit. Just for safety. Green's really trying hard, but red just seems to have more ammunition. This looks like there's going to be a green push again. Yeah. But red's pretty quick at stopping it. Another push. Nice green push. Getting us back to that line. Oh, I got out a second way too early. But wait for the retaliation. Red is going to hit really hard once it wakes up. Red's thinking about it. Green's doing a good job of holding back red. almost makes me want to buy back in. Almost. And we're back to erasing all of that green. And there you go. So, yeah, my timing is never perfect, but the general idea is not bad. That goes through my brain. Now that we burned off all that green, going to push, or are we going to finally crash? Ooh, gapped up. Anyone's game. Still. Neutral, leveled out. Neutral level. Neutral and leveled. So it's not up. It's level. And its balance is somewhere between green and red. That's up. That's down. This is up, making for neutral. Slight uptick, but because it's going down, it's kind of leveled out for that short moment. So now this is negative, positive, and rolling into a negative. This is down, Downsville, USA. Oh boy. So it's GME. NASDAQ. I'm out, right? Yeah, I'm out. Good. Okay, yeah, this is going to probably break bottom, which is right here. And then she'll go for a tumble if it breaks bottom. So this is it bouncing off the support line. Good bounce. Holy crap. Oh. They're just flooring it. Nah, it's going to get crushed. Too much. And that's 20% retraction already. Gonna try for round 2. Red is not mounting a defense, which means it's probably going to keep going up unless red wakes up. Yeah, it looks like red woke up. So if you would have had FOMO there, you would have just got wiped. But if you wait long enough, green might come back to save you. Still really dicey game here. Both sides are slugging it out at random intervals. Interesting YouTube name. right, so now we're in another pennant, since we have enough data points now. The fifth image on Google search when you type in shocked face. It looks like we might be going for another push. So if it gets over this line, I'll buy in. I see she rustled your jimmies. Clickbait achieved. Thinking about it. We're trending sideways, but we're at the top. So unless it starts to curve now, we should get our breakout shortly. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Boom. Headshot. I'm going to take a risk and I'm going to buy that dip. I think they're going to try to push it to this white line. But if you buy anywhere here, you can at least sell here. So it probably won't break out now, but at least you'll get the pushback. Yeah, you can already see green's trying. Yeah, everyone else is going green. We're going to go green real soon. Easy rebound. As long as they don't change. Yeah, we should be good. And making money. It's that easy. Now, how much money I'll make is up to the market. Oh, they're going to try to push down. This should get pushed back. Normally, I'd sell right about, well, where this was. Oh, would have gave it about an inch more. But I was too busy looking at the chart. Not this one, but the other one. Missed that one. But I'd gobble this all up. It's going to push to probably at least here. If not better. Come on. 57.47. Oh, come on. So slow. I'm just watching this now. Nothing much to talk about because this is a 50-50 tight. They're just punching each other. Jeez. Really going sideways here. Now I'd be concerned about a big crash because we haven't managed to get any height. So I think I'm going to close my position at neutral or slightly under. Because we had lots of time to go up and we're not doing it. Whoa. The fuck was that? What the fuck? Someone just took a green dump. What the fuck? We were about to crash and someone just dropped a fuck ton of money on the market. What? Oh, the very definition of Bernie Sanders with the steel chair right to the back of the head. The fuck was that? Wow. Oh. All right. I'm going to bail because that's going to retract. I'm out. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Guardian Stock Angel. I don't know what's going on, but I'm out. I'm not touching this turd. I don't know what's going on. Did Elon tweet again? Yeah. So someone released the rubber band, yeah. The fuck? That was out of nowhere. Jesus. But yeah, we were like just treading water, about to die. And then someone just went blip. And I'm like, what? And then it was like just dumped it. There was a little blip and then it triggered something, or I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what that was. Oh, you know what that could have been? Maybe they sold more shares. We were at 499. I thought we were over 500 in our float. Maybe they bought back some shares. I don't know. Jeez. The hell was that? That was. I was starting to fall asleep here. But that's the thing about stocks. You can't look away for a friggin' minute. Crazy shit. Ugh. So now it's in a mini pennant. It looks like it's going to push and go for another run. Yeah. Now you got to watch. So it slows down. Now we want to see how red reacts. If red just basically hits it really hard, it's over. If red does nothing, then it will have a little. Oh my God, it will have a little red. Okay, so right now this is FOMO. Seriously, what the fuck just happened? Did they just like the end of COVID just happen or something? Because it looks like news is just breaking of something extremely important. But the markets aren't reacting. So what the flaming fuck? I really don't know what's going on. Interesting. Like, who's dropping this money out of nowhere? You know, we're going basically sideways for the last hour, and someone just starts dropping nukes. That might do it, triple X, quad X. generally that kind of just works into our bottom line, but with a hype stock like this, that could do it. Because it directly ties to our money, right? 75 million. And we're capturing, I think, 36% of that. No, 40 something now. Normally we capture about a third of the US market. Right now we're capturing almost half the US market. 46% or so. That's not bad. Yeah. Well, I'm currently out. I got out here. And I'm just watching it because I'm like, this is dicey. She'd be dicey. The next breakout is 59.59. Oh, definitely brought the stock back to life. Our volume's quite decent. But it's showing weakness. So is red gonna take over? And it looks like it is. The green's pushback. Adequate. Green's pushing. Pushing again. And red hit him. Green's gonna push. And I think they got commitment now to 60. Yeah. They're gonna close the gap. There's the 60 hit. And they're treading water again. Eventually, red should take over. Oh, green's pushing now. Green's pushing again. Shit. Wait for the rubber band. I don't want to get stuck with FOMO again. Yeah, red's getting crushed by green. Gonna push again. There's the pullback. So buy this dip. There you go. So that's what I was trying to avoid. So any part now would be good. But I could see that this was brewing under the surface. because you just came up so fast. So there's technically payment here and here, which is, fine. But we should then come back and spend some time here if we're going to stay up here. Yeah, it'll take time to form support, but at least it will form some form of support. Definitely. Green, come on, green, push. All right, so I'm back in, and hopefully it doesn't go friggin' red again. I try to get in on this dip. I'm a little out of my timing here, but I'm going to try to guess ahead of my timing. So when things look good, I'm going to try to guess ahead. So right now they look bad. And it's like, yeah, but soon it will be good. All right, that's good enough. It may not be the best time to get in. Gonna try something new. This is upticking. We should get pulled back to this white line. We might be far enough away from it. But the combination of these two should pull us back in. And then the FOMO crowd should pile in. Let's see. So far, so good. Red is still quite strong. Are back to 50-50 again. So we're kind of doing like here and here and here again. And if our big fish is going to dump. That was quite the volume increase. So that was people rushing to get in and they didn't care what price. And now they've kind of slowed down, don't care no more. So these people are going to turn into sellers if they don't see profit soon. And we're going to get a gap down. Either that or they'll double down in an attempt to try to push it up, depending on their size. And green, no dice. On green, round 2. Oh, Oh, is this a push? No, red crushed it. Round 3. Red crushed it. Yeah, red is just 1-for-1 in green. Green does a push, red completely destroys it the next second. Even if it's a good amount of push. So by the time this updates, you don't see any motion. But green does this, red does that. Green does this, red does that. They're getting rinsed out. Yeah, we've seen crazier things. Agreed. No, I'm just trying to get ahead of it. I'm trying to get ahead of the randomness and try to find some order in it so I can keep making good money today. I'm already up $3,000 or so. Yeah. But I could wipe that out in a heartbeat if I'm not careful. And they're fighting, so now we're kind of going into a U shape. I bet this is probably going to be more like a W. Either that or FOMO is going to kick in and we're just going to go whamp. But that I can't predict. Because that's just... You got to factor it in, but you can't see it coming. Spreading sideways again. Green looks like it's in control though. So we're swimming above the water, but not getting anywhere. So then that means it's a matter of time until we get a good green. You always want to be slightly going up. If you're slightly going down, then it's gonna, the chances of a drop is big. If you're slightly going up, it keeps all the people that are gonna panic sell, keeps them out because they see it going up slowly. So your risk goes down considerably for a drop. Although here's 5 or 6 consecutive reds. Excuse me. What green does about it. Green's trying to stave off the crash. Now this is our W, and we're going into the second bottom of the W, as I kind of thought would happen. I didn't think we had enough energy to rip right up where the middle is, which is how W's form, basically. Now, if we don't collapse in the next 3 minutes or so, we should go up. So the next 2 minutes will decide our fate. This one or the next one. So far... What do you mean the price on the bottom? The price is on the bottom. Right here. So we broke down, which means we probably will continue down if green doesn't push all the way back. Oh, GME's inflecting up. This might save us. So this would have been the W here. Like, well, like that. Nice pair of W's. But she basically broke down. So up. Now this inflection on GME though should help stave this off. So we still might have hope here. GME is going to lift us, I think. Think we might survive this. Come on, green. GME's inflecting up. Oh, and they're going more. Hopefully we get a little bit of that. And it looks like we are. Sweet. We just have to watch that purple line doesn't deflect, goes down before we've recovered. Volume's lifting. Greens looks like they're going to try to push again. Red is trying to stop them. Man, red's just laying in. Going flat. Oh, God, it's back and forth, back and forth. As long as GME keeps going up, we should finally get enough and break out. Any minute now. GME hasn't traded in 2 minutes. Stalled. Which isn't good for our upwards trajectory. Come on, GME, wake up. Or flounder. Oh, damn it. Just traded downwards. We still go sideways until it can fix itself. It's looking grim. Come on, green whales. Irrational buying. Anyone. Grandma's pension. Stop us from rolling. Oh, there's some money. Oh, yeah, Grandma's pension. Yeah, there it is. Hooray. It might not last, but at least it staved off death. There we go. Oh, that was close. We were just about to roll, and it was like, somebody. Now, what's really happening is there's people timing the dips, and so they're trying to buy up the price, and I'm starting to pay attention to it. So they've been doing it all the time, but now it's really pronounced, I guess, because they're all rich now. So just before it rolls, they tend to buy, but it's not all the time, right? Today, definitely, they're buying every dip. But the sellers are quite strong. Or, I guess more accurately, the volume is low. And then as a result, the sellers have higher volume than the buyers. When our volume's very high, it tends to be more buyers than sellers. And when our volume goes down, it's usually sellers still exist always and the buyers go away. Now we have 20 minutes or so till 1 o'clock, so we've made it through the lunchtime lull. Not bad. And we achieved basically nothing. Slight increase just before 12. We hit 60, and then we just kind of went flat. That's good. We staved off twice, going to oblivion. Although we're looking at it again. This one's a little bit better, though. So when you had the failed W, that was pretty bad. Then we rebounded, and we started to roll. But if we can level out here, we should go up, because we've given red quite a few chances to murder us, and they haven't done it. So green should take over soon. When? I don't know, but how it works. You know, the pendulum goes one way, then it goes the other, back and forth. But we're overdue for green taking over. All right, well, enjoy the detox. Relevant. Make sure they put some lemon zest in your IV. Right to the veins. Come on, green. Yeah. Sir, please no. At least you're getting good treatment. That's good. All right, green, is this your breakout? You gonna do it? Come on, green. Jesus. Red is just pounding you. This might be it, though. That's 2 good greens in a row. And slowly climbing up. Literal stairs. It's like red, green, red, green, red, green. It's like, I haven't seen this level of, I'd hate to use the word barcoding, but it's pretty much there. Green goes up 3 cents. Red pushes it down 3 cents. Red goes up 5. Sorry, green goes up 5. Red puts it down 3. Green goes up 2. Red does 5. It's just no clear winner. How much time do we have left? 15. So hopefully by 1 o'clock this picks up. People taking a long lunch, I guess. Volume still in the weeds. Overall volume is 196 million. Actual volume right now, though, is pretty low. We're trading about 60,000 every 5 seconds. Where the last couple days we were trading anywhere between 60,000 to 500,000. Or not, 500,000? Yeah, 500,000. Yeah. Usually it's around 120 to 250. Oh, sorry, 500,000. Yeah, 500,000 is 500,000. Yeah. So it was somewhere between 120 to 250 to sometimes 500,000. Yeah. GME is lightly traded. Their volume is so low. So they have periods of time where actually nothing happens. We're going sideways too, but we got an upwards inflection on ourselves, so that's good. You can see from the green at the bottom to the red in the middle, if you drew a diagonal line, we're still kind of doing okay. This kind of really needs to be a green to keep us in that upwards path. If this stays the way it is, then we're going to start to roll. Then we're going to go flat. And eventually that opens the door for us to go down. If we can get some green here, or strong green in the next, we'll keep the trajectory. Yeah, that's the green we need. It's not the green we need, but the green we deserve. Yeah, there we go. So now we're back on trajectory. Sweet. Even if this is red, it keeps us off the bottom, and that's really all that's important. Excellent. Okay, that orange line, the purple line is flecked up. So we should see that with us. And this might be the push we need to get out of this jam. Nope. Red is leaning into us. Green is not pushing back. Yeah. Red is just leaning in. Not good. We're about to drop. Green can't recover. Come on, green, push. There we go. Little push. Holy crap, is my chart frozen? It's going so slow. Wow, 400 share volume. Yeah, it's Deadsville. On my professional trader, we're trading sub 10,000 a second. This is like a mirror market, but this is relative to the overall volume. The numbers aren't right, but the relativity is right. Yeah, it's Deadsville. Yeah, we're trading sub 10,000. There's a push, big green push. Okay. Look at that volume starting to rise. That's 360,000s. And there's another one. Oh, yeah, it's kicking off. Nice. So we were trading like 10,000s, and then consecutively for the last 4, 5, 10, 15, 20 seconds, we were dropping 60s. And it's all slowing down again. And red just dropped an 80, 90, and another 60. Oh, God, red. Yeah, red's laying into us again. It was a good run there. It was so close. All right. But this is a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, so close. I was so excited. Well, as excited as I can get for stocks. Yeah, GME also trades at, 4 times our price. So you can 4 times their volume, basically. But then that's still nowhere close to our volume. Are we the leading volume today? Yeah, we are. Clove, Ford, Apple, Planter's still up there. And Neo. Yeah. Goes to show you, once people pick a stock, they stick with it. We're number 1. On a red market day, we're still number 1. The little turd engine that could. Dun, 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 dun. We should get our 1 o'clock push soon. So somewhere right around here, there's going to be a buy-in, because people are going to try to preempt this. I'm going to just leave that there. So if we don't crash, we should trend this way, get a buy-in here, and then, I don't know, after that. Oh. Nope. One of these. Well, yeah, we'll see. At least you're getting a good day of technicals. And I'm making some scratch, so everyone wins today. Wow. All right, I was just updating the title. I'm going to quickly run to the washroom, and we broke down in the channel, but at least we'll probably get the uptick. It'll put us back in the channel for 1 o'clock. I'll be right back.
right. Oh, worked out like clockwork. It's all good. It's good to have our people come in from time to time with the new bloods. So what you're seeing here is just the 1 o'clock bump. I predicted, and it's not a hard prediction, that if it was going to happen, it would just preempt 1 o'clock. They usually do it about 3 minutes before. So that's what you're seeing. So we would have done from here to here, but because we had a little bit of a push down, this is our run up. It's just starting us from a lower position. Yeah, if we zoom out, we're at risk for a crown for sure, but we didn't do it here, and we didn't do it here. This here's a crown, but it's from this point to this point, but we didn't go any further. Or as some people call it, the head and shoulders pattern, or as most people call it, I guess. So there's your crown, right? And then here, you have a shitty crown right here, but it didn't form. And so if we go here, if we go up to about here, we got 3 kings, 1, 2, and that'll be the third. If we level out, oh, my bad. Hold on a second. I'm trying to use controls for a video game. This isn't it. So if we level out, we'll continue this way till we get to about here, and then we can start our upswing and finish hard. 60 will probably be our ceiling. You generally don't make new highs after 12, but that could be our final completion. We could bounce off this line and end up here. We might just drift the entire day, here. Now we do have 4 solid hours left, so, who knows? But we'll see how this plays out. But at least there's the bump. Now, if things go negative, we would have a breakdown to 59, 58, then 57. And that would start by breaking down here at 58.20, which is right here. And right there. I didn't. Let's see if green can put it back. A lower lows and lower highs means a pennant. So if we zoom out, right, but we're gaining highs here, and our lows are getting higher too. So that's a channel. This here can be a big pennant if you wanted it to be. Well, I see the warning signs, but generally I see the warning signs seconds before it happens. But, I mean, that's the stock market for you, right? That's why I put my finger on the trigger, and you have to trust your gut instincts sometimes. So at the 1 month, yeah, we just came down from a crash. So you have a kind of a pennant shape here, but realistically, come here. So realistically, right, we know this is a pennant here, right? And this could be a breakout from it. The bottom's a little wish-washy because it would be like this, right? So this could have been a breakdown. And you remember that day, that was only, what, Friday last week? 10th. That was Thursday last week, right? When we broke the bottom, but we leveled out. So we came right back into that pennant, remember? And then we broke out right at the very end. Right on the end of Friday, I believe. Yeah. Funky. But though this is a nice, uptrend, but it's not guaranteed. The breakout is generally a real thing, but you don't know how far it's going to go. So we could curve at any minute and come back down. Yeah. But this at least will give us some breathing time before we go into oblivion. Geez, earnings felt so far away. So far away. Yeah. Geez, to think we were here like 2 weeks ago. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There, poking it with a stick. Since the stock is going so tiny, I can't see that far. There we go. You talking about January? Or are you talking about the last FOMO to 100? No, my put is aiming for much lower. No, it's got to tank a lot more. I'm going to probably lose 19 grand. That's on that one. But yeah, the January run up is what a squeeze looks like, right? And so the 100, when we went up to 100, right, it looks like a squeeze because people were getting squeezed. It wasn't maybe the squeeze, but it's a squeeze. So they look the same because, they are for the most part. Now, the extremeness of it, no one could have guessed we'd do 100% one day. But the shape of it definitely shows bullish or continuation of up. So that was for sure. Ultimately, I'm bearish overall. Today, at least until 10 minutes ago, was definitely bullish. I don't know if it's going to start to turn now. Usually we get a second wind. But we might be too close to 60. Just give it some time. Today's been lagging by about 4 to 5 minutes. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It looks like we might get some headway here. Yeah. Hard to tell where this is going to go. It looks like it should trend upwards. I mean, it is a Monday, but it's showing so much weakness and slowness every time it goes up. Not giving me a lot of confidence. I guess it can't hurt to draw. I could just put a lemon on this guy here. Okay, that's my poorly drawn version of Miami Vice, and that's a really bad Lambo in the background. Yep. He had to have shades to keep with the theme. And those are lemon hobbits. All right, so we're trending along. At least we're in the upper channel for now. Oh, so much for that. Bullet bill. Close. Either that or it's lewd imagery again. Yeah, Lambos have like a 20-degree sloped wedge front. Especially the old ones. They're essentially a giant wedge. Woof. Should level out soon. Taking its dear sweet time. Not until we break that blue line. Then we have to worry. The general markets aren't that severe. Soon we're going to have to worry. Yeah, we're finding support here. Yeah. That wizard looks horrible. Looks like he's had way too many Coke-fueled Lambo parties. All in all, not so bad. I spent most of the weekend drilling for rocks and space engineers. Health was kind of iffy Thursday, Friday. Saturday was I went to Walmart, so that pretty much killed me. Sunday was okay. Today is half and half, leaning on the side of better. It's all random. But yeah, I don't do much just because my health won't let me. I spent a majority of Sunday playing Empire Total War. I was like, last time I played it was 2012. I'm like, holy crap. The game came out in 2008 or something. I was like, geez. And then going back, I'm like, wow, graphical quality. Oral. Like trying to play Rome Total War. They had to remaster it because it was so ugly. Still, Rome Total War, the first one, was primo. Empire Total War was pretty garbage. They made it for multiplayer. And so there's like 10 units, 5 units. And it's a big game of rock, paper, scissors, which kind of makes it shit. So, yeah. People that smoke dope tend to just look for excuses. It's like raging alcoholics. Oh, I'll drink to that. I just tied my shoe. Good time to drink. It's not yet. Oh, close my eyes. Neither and neither. Why not both? Yeah, exactly. We should be seeing support. I'm just going to quickly check. We are bouncing. That's the support line right there. I thought it was a little higher, but that's it right there. Unless they're from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. I'm pretty sure Trailer Park Boys refer to it as dope quite a bit. Because, I mean, even cannabis being called weed, you know, because it's a weed, or, oh, that is dope. So, you know, it's just trendy ways to label things, right? Like Lambo is to Lamborghini. Uh-huh. Rap music, it has addled your brain. All right. So we're bouncing off the support line. So now we're going to see how high we can go before red takes over. And then that will tell us how much steam we got left. Yeah. See? See? Yeah, I think they refer to it as buds, dope, and Yeah, I think it's just dope and buds. Well, the hash is a different derivative. Devil's lettuce, I love that. That's Ned Flanders. Smoking the devil's lettuce. When I first heard that, I was like, "Oh my god, that's so good." Oh, he uses it as well. Crow. Crow. I don't think they refer to it as crow in the show. No, no. I'm talking about the show, not trendy ways to refer to it. They might refer to it as pot. Pot. A couple of buds. Grow some dope. Yeah, he generally says dope a lot. Well, I'm just gonna go home and grow some dope, like I normally do, and one day whatever that lady's name is gonna come back, and everything's gonna be great with me and that lady's name and that kid. I can't remember either, and that's all he mumbles on about. Good old Ricky. It's all good. I'm glad I brought you all back on Discussions with Drugs. Welcome to NPR's podcast on Discussion with Drugs. Today in the studio audience, we have Drugs. Hello, Drugs. Yep. That's pretty much it, Overkill. Yeah, I can't remember what the girl's name is, but he just references, how he's going to win her back all the time. That was his leading goal in life. Her name's not Trish, I don't think. Yeah, why not? It's legal. Hemp and cannabis have been growing since what's it called? Well, antiquity, but Grecian times, Bronze Age. In the Odyssey, the people that ate, I think it's manna from heaven or something, and they all started acting funny. It's speculated that that was a reference to cannabis. So they came across a culture that just loved cannabis, and so they wrote it into their mythos. These people are just happy and crazy. Eh. Realistically, you don't really need a course. Google on the internet. People have been farming for years. I mean, obviously, they're going to need techs. And what they're doing is they're merging an agriculture course in with a specific crop. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of colleges do that, like soybean growing, whatever. So if you go and you're going to be a specialist, you got the degree in soybeans or whatever, right? Crop diseases, potatoes, corn. Yeah, any cash crop. Technically, weed's a cash crop. It's $3 a gram dried. I think it's going no. It's a dollar 19 or $1.20 to produce a gram. That's what it is. Sold for $3, I believe. But I mean, a gram is nothing. Like nothing. That is light as shit, right? So you can rake in pounds and pounds from a crop, right? So it's like that's a good price to performance. Because like you transport potatoes, a potato I think is 10 cents a pound, or no, that's tomatoes. So we pay like
$1 a pound for a tomato in the grocery store, and I think it sells anywhere between 10 to 12 cents a pound from the farm. So it's like you're making a killing. No, that's their exiting price. So if they probably sell that to their stores. I'll have to look up the numbers. I used to know them all, because that was the big problem. They had to keep it under $5 to beat street price, and then they basically couldn't do it with regulation, and so they changed a whole bunch of stuff so they could get their price under sub $2. And then as long as it's sub $2, then everyone can get a little bit of profit, and then it becomes commercially advantageous. But I think that's their price. They sell it out at $3, and then the retail store marks it up 3 times or whatever, which is usually the case. I sell you something for $100, and you sell it to the consumer for $300. Yeah. Or if it's a lot of money, you might get a 30 to 50% markup. But the cheaper it is, the more you'll mark it up. So those cables from Best Buy, they sell for $36 and they get for sub $1. Good example. Yeah. But that would make sense. If it's $3 a gram going out the door, 3 times the price is $9, right? And then that gives you a lot of leeway for change in market, delivery, all the other crap that goes into whatever, moving crops. Because, yeah, that's the thing with potatoes too, right? You're selling at 10 cents a pound or whatever potatoes go for, but you lose a whole bunch. There's a 20% loss rate. There's all of this that factors into the retail price. But you, as the potato producer, you just want to get rid of them, because if they sit, they rot. So it's like, just take them. I don't care if I take a loss, just get them off my farm. Obviously, you want to fetch the highest price, but you're on a time limit, right? So it's a fun game. So we leveled out and we're going for a push. That's good. It was a little grim there, staring down the barrel of a crasheroo. So we're now, for those listening in and driving around, friends, we are at 57.38 USD. We took a brief trip to 56.50, and it looks like we're going to head up to 58. And who knows after that? Yeah. So is why we have a moment of lull. Is the new theme working out? Sweet. All right. That's good. Yeah, I'm really liking the 2-tone chart. It's working for me. Definitely a lot more peaceful. Ooh, good. Yeah. Every time I look down, that's what I'm seeing too. I'm like, it's the Seattle skyline from Frasier. And our city of Ottawa, their city plan uses the same thing.
And I'm like, maybe that's where they got it from. A histogram graph. Ugh. Yeah, I've always liked the Miami Vice vibe, if you want to call it that. No, man. Frasier is gold. That is some seriously good 90s comedy. Well written, semi intellectual. You know, at least it's there, right? In contrast to, say, something like Friends, which is more pedestrian, or more modern, like How I Met Your Mother. Very pedestrian moments in there where it's trying to be cerebral but accessible. Um, what's a very good reference to a modern one? Park and Rec is pretty pedestrian. What's a good cerebral? Hmm. Oh, I had a good reference and I can't remember it. A sitcom that was doing a more witty, intelligent. Oh, right. So in contrast to like The Big Bang Theory, where they're trying to make you feel like you're smart, but it's, dumb shit, right? So it's cerebral in a sense that you're like, haha, I'm following along. I'm smart too. So Frasier hit that. They didn't pander to the audience too much. And I liked it. It definitely was enough educational without being ridiculously dumb. Arrested Development, yeah, that's a highbrow comedy. Blackadder, any of the stuff done with Roland Atkinson, all good stuff. Technically, The Office is pretty high level in places. They keep it accessible, but their story arcs, especially in the later seasons, they really try to flush out those characters. The Mentalist was good, yes. Yeah. And actually, Numbers, when that was on, was very good because I really struggle with math. So, even if he's pulling crap out of his ass, it's impressive. Yeah. His math is just the language of the universe, if you will. You don't need it, but it's another way of describing and talking about things that's a little bit more efficient than drawing pictures. Yeah. Yeah. Bones. Bones was pretty good too. Or even, as much as you could say, his name, James Spader, Blacklist, or even Boston Legal. Boston Legal was fucking funny. Loved it. Shatner, the cranky old man, and Spader only knows how to play one character, which is the like way out of touch intellectual. Yeah, yeah. Without the laugh track, it is weird because the jokes don't land, but everyone's laughing so hard. It's like, okay, you know, so you're just kind of following along at that point. But a lot of it is just like, oh, Penny, oh, dear, math nerd thing. I am awkward. So if there's not a laugh, it would just be very awkward. Like, my pants are missing. Everyone stares at him. No one's laughing. It's like, uh-oh. Like it's stuff like that. Yeah. But, that's very pedestrian comedy, right? It has to be accessible slapstick, essentially. Hitting people with trouts, everything Monty Python did. But the beautiful thing about Monty Python is that as much as they're whacking each other with trouts and toppling over and falling down and there's boobs and butts and all that, the actual topic is highbrow for the most part.
So if you're dumb and don't get what's going on, you're just like, hey, moving picture. Good. But then if you know what's going on, you kind of ignore that, and then you move on to the the word play or the situational comedy, right? And that's, I think, what makes them lasting. They can appeal to both ends of the spectrum without pandering too hard. Yeah. Because who doesn't like a good trout smack? Just whack into the water. All right. 20 minutes and we're at 2 o'clock. We burned through that hour pretty quick. For those working at a slave job, you have 2 hours until you are free, or 4 hours, depending when you got there. I'm sorry for your loss. All right, so it looks like we'll start going up soon. Yeah, or at least sort of up. So the overall inflection of these sticks is starting to curve in the upwards position. So hopefully we'll start to see that turn soon. Green's giving it a good push. I didn't expect that line to be accurate. So far, so good. I wish I knew the Frasier theme song now. Now I can't stop looking at the skyline. Something, something in. Something with green eggs. They're calling again. Wonder how they I should Google that, how they chose the theme song. Okay. Well, toss salads and scrambled eggs. So they interviewed the composer. He wrote the song music himself, but he needed a lyric that would work. And he gave him the idea of tossed salads and scrambled eggs. And then he said, oh, it alludes to that things are mixed up, like Fraser Crane's patients. The blues a callin' refer to the patient's troubles. Tossed salad and scrambled eggs. But maybe I seem a bit confused, his personality. Maybe I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salad and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Oh, and then the crazies come back. Huh. So that's what it means. Neat. I was wondering where that came from. They've learned something. Nate. And no wonder I couldn't remember it. It was jumbled word soup.
Trying. I'm gonna probably say closer to 57 EOD. 57 or better. Unless we get a terrible crash. All right, we'll see how this plays out. Still trending within the channels. Yeah, we're just hoping green's going to pull back to the red line. At least get us out of the blue. If we're in the green, we should be okay. But if we're in the blue, then we're basically treading for a downwards. Yeah, that should be good. So we'll try to reach back the red line here. At least that's what it should do. Yeah, earlier around 1:30. So we tried for a breakout, failed, attempted, and then we kind of just got swatted at 1340. But I think that was an oversell, which is what we're correcting for now. I think it wants us around 57 for close. So we need to be a little bit above it, and then we're going to trickle down to that. But we're back to piss volume. Yeah, so we can just get panic selling here. Ooh. Whoa, that was a drop. All right, I'm going to have to bail my tendies there. If green doesn't push this back immediately, that's going to be the death bells. So this is probably the same person that went ham earlier. Here. Their position's being threatened, right? So this is basically making a mega crown. So all the people that piled in at 10:30 are now getting threatened, so that person bailed. As long as we don't keep going down, we're okay. But if we keep going down, then it's going to multiply. And it's not looking good. Come on, green. Green's holding it back. Good. For now, at least. Green showing weakness. Yeah, not looking good. All right. think she's going to try to push up, but it's not looking good. GME is going down. We're just barely treading water here. Yeah, red is just leaning into us. So there's your downwards freedom of culture. It's about to happen. Green was holding back red, but it's starting to look pretty grim. Yeah, because they're going to start trying to cover their position. So for those that are new to technical analysis, right, all these people that piled in are seeing green, right? Green, 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 green. But anybody above this line is seeing red. So if this starts touching into the huge volume spikes, those people are going to turn into sellers to protect their position. And they might not all hit it at once, but they'll eventually become sellers. So one seller will bring it down, the other seller brings it down, and you essentially get a short squeeze in the wrong direction, right? So you always got to watch whenever there's spikes of high volume like this, here and here. These areas will be contested areas. And then that is what does the crown shape, which is this. So the buyers that get in here are the same ones that become the sellers here. So they watch their money go up, and then it starts to show weakness. So they start bailing. So as they bail, right, they're bailing here. Then they bail here. And sometimes you even go full pendulum, depending on the size. Because, you know, if it's going quick enough, people might sell and flood the market, causing it to move the needle more. So green's doing a pretty good job at trying to hold the bottom here, but there's no guarantee it can. Volume's also kind of gone to sleep. Mm. All right, so now that's our channel until it breaks up. For a long position. I probably wouldn't buy in until it gets back down to 14, 18, 20.
because you can get about 3 times your shares than this price. I'd say anything under 28 would be probably a good buy, especially by the end of the summer. And then anything under, let's say 15 by the end of the summer is great. No doubt buy. Unless, of course, something's happened to AMC. But you may not be able to get back to 15, 14 by the end of the summer because of all the hype. But if you're just going to buy it, hold it and forget it, then yeah, buy it when it's cheap and keep buying all the time because you don't care what price it is. We're going sideways again with a slight upwards push. Green's actually trying. And red slapped it down. Not bad for a red day. Everything but the NASDAQ is red. At least on my watch list. And we're still floating with a nice 13%. Not bad. Yeah. Once it gets over 30 permanently, then dividends will be necessary because if not, you're essentially you're looking at a slow growth company, right? We're in the recovery phase with tons of FOMO and hype. So things are a little different. But once she settles down, you know, this will just be a dead stock in the wind. It's neat though. This will be part of history books, right? This will be the 2020 pandemic, squeeze leader. It looks like it's going to go for a push. Yeah.
It looks like it's going to try for a breakout. Sweet. That's a good upwards trend. So hopefully we get back to 57. And we're going out more with a bang than a whimper. Yeah. It's interesting, yeah, that this is all, we're writing history. We'll go back and we'll look at these charts, you know. We already do that when we look at February and March. And we're like, we were there, remember? It's crazy. Some of you been on this journey for 3 months. Or I don't even know what, we're on the 6th month now. So 5 months. I've lost track of time. It's all a blur. Wrench. Welcome back. We're just following the stock. Good pushing. Do you know how to untime out? Poor Chris. It's first emoji's a heart, the second one's a knife to the heart, third one's just a bunch of knives. Oh, what a lovely, lovely story. Oh, how quickly the turntables.
All right. Time to get on the comfy couch. Since we've slowed down considerably. Looks like Tom War has gone ass mad with power. Huh. Yeah, it does. You know, we were singing about Seattle, and we've slowly drove our. What I should do is have like a Lambo GIF, just animated driving, and so as time goes by, right, it eventually drives out into the country. It's like I only made this theme all up at like 7 in the morning. But yeah, I should have a little Lambo that just drives here, a lemon colored Lambo. Go, go, rocket shoes. Well, we're still trending to moon Lambos. Yeah, that's it right there. Needs color coding, but I could probably pull it off. Hold on. See here. Here. Do. There, instead of a dumpster fire, that's going to be That's definitely the theme we're going for. I can check ride in a minute. I'm just laying on a couch and I don't want to get up. Looking at GIFs. Yeah, yeah. You gotta have synthwave. I fully agree. But we can only do what we can do. The time allotted. So apparently the style is called neon. Okay. That makes it easier to find. So this one's starting to roll. Oh, synthwave is the new version of neon. Nice. With Japanese undertones. Nice. Learning things here. Come on, 80s. Are we talking about the same 80s? Needs a little fadangling, but there you go. Animated palm tree. Now this is going to fuck with your sense of perception. There you go. Because now the lines make it look like it's... Neon trader. I trade in neon gas. Wow, we're moving up in the world. Hardcore quality animations. We've hit 1996 level VHS. There we go. Yeah, exactly. The tracking. All right. 30 minutes and we get to do our horse racing. Glad we came to that horse racing. Definitely makes the last hour finally get over. Because if not, it's like, it drags. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just saw your message, Tom. Let me take a look. Yeah, I found that one earlier, but I think it'd be too busy. Or at least the other one is kind of I know there's one where it's just sideways. I haven't found it though. Jesus. Trippy ass gifts. Stare at that after a long day of day trading. Oh my god. So we're still on track for even more height. Just been riding this baby all the way to the moon. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna keep pushing. FOMO. You make me so much money. It's close. It's VHS-y. Yeah. God. Okay. Click. 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 There you go. Sleep hypnosis. Road hypnosis, sorry. I used to love that more than anything. Driving into the big city and the lights going tick, tick, tick on a timer. But then they started changing the lights because people were falling asleep while driving. And I'm like, oh, took all the fun out of it. Trailer park reference. Well, Bubs, it's just the way she goes. No, that's not right. Yep, yep. You just one day you wake up and you're, spraying gasoline everywhere and your house burns down and you're like, well, that's the way she goes. It's like, oh my god. Tom War is down to clown. Do 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 do. Yep. When it's time to party, you shall party hard. You can't have the horses winning now, can you? It gives the horse meat added zing. Just like Red Bull gives you wings. We're just driving off into the chart sunset.
Right now, yeah, I'm in. I'm just riding this baby up. I got in. I think I dodged this and I bought back in here. Either that or I held in since forever ago. I can't really remember. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta get some of this sweet, sweet free money. Oh, we lost quite a few viewers all of a sudden. We're just chillaxing here until we get to 3 o'clock. 17 minutes till power hour. Yeah, definitely, Rick. Today's been decent. When I zoom out, you'll see the uptick. Not a bad day overall. Yeah, it's not bad. And then a nice afternoon rally. A little late. It started at 2 instead of 1, but better than never. Oh man, that's a good push there. So still looking good. Starting to curve a little bit more, but that doesn't mean much. We've bounced off this sideline for 1, 2, 3, 4 times now. So doesn't mean we're done yet. Excuse me. Well, still holding. All right, 3 minutes and I'll take bets. I'm going to just prep it. I can't do it nice. Okay, now I can take your bets. So I'll take your betting now whenever you feel like it. Readability is pretty hard with a line through it. Okay, that's currently all the bets. And then for those that need to know the numbers, it's the white. What an odd choice at 60-31. A lot of people are pretty excited for it to go up. Right now, it's Barry on the clock. I think it's going to land between Barry and Tom, but I'm going to bet below just so I have a possible chance of winning. At least we're relatively spaced out. All these horses around 60 just bunching up. It is interesting to see where everyone thinks it's going to go. It really is anyone's game. So basically everyone has a chance of winning except for X. I'll keep adjusting this as we get closer and closer to the end. Outline. That's better. Oh, spaced out is good. Oh my god. They're gunning it. Okay, 1 hour to go. Minus 8 minutes. Oh, I missed Tony. Just going to leave it like that for a minute or two. So if you don't see your number up there, let me know. Is the white represents all the lines. So if your number's not up there, I've missed you. All right. Yeah, so I took a look at Ride. They're below their opening IPO price now. So yeah, the last two earnings, which is basically the last 6 months, they took 150% loss. So yep, circling the drain. So unless you're gonna hope they can recover somehow and you're aware of how they're gonna do it, got some insider information, they probably wouldn't touch that unless you know something nobody else knows. Geez, she's just printing. Well, it's going to make for an interesting end of day. Yeah, I'm just going to keep adjusting it. Technically, it's not correct because it can go infinitely red straight down. So it's not quite correct because technically straight down is a possibility. But, you know, it's giving the probability. And I'll just keep adjusting it and tightening it. So eventually I'll get to the point where it doesn't have anywhere to go. And then that illustrates what I'm talking about, how I can project the price at the end of the day, but I can't do it at the beginning of the day because that spread is anywhere, right? Yeah. Yeah. Watch X win this bet. Not possible. That's its possibilities. If it keeps that trajectory. No, it still falls short. Sucker. But Tony might win it. Jeez, only 3 minutes went by. I was like, wow, it must be late in the day. And then I'm like, it's only been 3 minutes. Yeah, she's taken off. Yeah, that's pretty strong. A little bit of profit taking at 59 ish, a little bit over 59. She's definitely speedy. Oh, show. All right, now that we're in a downtrend. I'm going to switch it to more of a horizontal, and then that's the more likely projection if it keeps its course. Ugh. Still anyone's game. With 40 minutes to go. Well, actually, 35 minutes to go. All right. Updated it a bit since we're inflecting up. All right, getting near the end. 6101's already taken. What would you like other than that overkill? There's 0901 31. Those are taken. And you're in. All right. We're closing in on the end. This should start tightening up as to the probability. So I just found out middle mouse button click is delete. That's probably where all these things keep going missing. If I click middle mouse button accidentally, it'll delete something. Didn't know that. She'll probably own the bar after the squeeze. All right, anyone's game. So I drew the projection based on relative speed if they went extreme. Because there's only really a certain maximum speed you can kind of do outside of like cataclysmic selling or buying. And even that, this is a little bit strong. But as I keep shifting it over, you'll see the probability condenses because it's a triangle with a base that's sliding up. No, I'm playing in the background Empire Total War. But no, today was pretty busy. I haven't been able to play because the stock was moving pretty nuts. I made some good coin today, so that's good. Another day off the dog food. But normally I play some Space Engineers in the morning, but I was busy doing this theme. I was like, man, this really looks like that cool neon stuff. And then I'm like, wait a second, flick a few switches, and look at here we are. There, I updated the GIF so it's proper colors. I think there's only 3 people that might have Doge here. right, we're getting near the end. 15 minutes to go. Gonna lower the probabilities. If we maintain this pace, we're gonna end up obviously straight ahead. But we'll factor in for possible movements up and down. All right, last 10 minutes. Well, it looks like we're just going to keep going sideways. I still expect probably the last 5 minutes they're going to try to push up or down. But pretty uneventful finish so far. At least our little cars drove back into the city. That rural drive was just not the same as the city lights. Well, my timing is as good as ever, eh? Although this is not a big push, but I expected something like this in about 3 minutes. Why not now? Now, my line, which is currently where it is, represents the lower support line. And then Tom's is the upper support line. And Augie's is the new upper support line. And Barry is in the middle of the bottom of the new stuff. So it's pretty much anyone's game. If it breaks me, then it should go down, down. If it bounces off of me, may run out of time and not land anywhere. Or I'm hoping falls on me, stays on me, goes sideways, score a win. Yeah. It's an elevator down and sideways to heaven. Or coasting to mediocrity. There we go. That better represents. So it's going to probably land somewhere within the green. And more likely, as the time is progressing, it's going to land sideways. All right, getting there. What number are you supposed to be at, FOC? Oh, I see you now, 59. All right, we're zooming in on the final moments here. Yeah, that's probably about it. There's only so much you can do in 3 minutes. Most likely I can do it a lot tighter, but they might try to surge one way or the other. Technically, that's more accurate following the current trend line. You could even lift the tail up a bit and yeah. Now it's got 2 minutes to run its course. So this is probably most accurate where it's going to land. Because even if it goes into the extremes, which are the blues, it'll probably get dragged back to where the red's headed. So it looks like Barry's going to win it. Oh, Daryl, sorry. The line made it look like a B. Damn it, Daryl. Right on the dot. You got 1 minute and 30 to clench it. Oh, shit. So here's them trying to push. But I represent the lower support line. So now they're going to have a hard time getting through me. Because previously, you see how I held it up, it bounced, and then it went through. Now it's going to act the opposite, and it's the end of the day, so there's no hope in hell, short of lots of money, it's going through me. Now I'm hoping it'll just bounce off of Daryl and come back to me. Or one last push and you run into me. Whatever works. Come on, sweet, sweet victory. You did me a dirty. Oh, you're at 97? I have you way up there. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, 56.97. Shit. So I can't win unless it really hits me. Okay, last 40 seconds. 6. Okay. So it's between Daryl and Freedom of Culture then, since I put him in wrong. This is rigged. In fact, you don't get a refund. You actually owe money now. It's how the stock market works. Okay. 10 seconds left on the clock. Come on, horse. Neck and neck between... well, nope. It just stopped. So that is, I guess, Freedom of Culture, since he said he's 56.97. 56.97, 56.60. And yeah, he'd be the closest. Off by 7 points. And then Daryl is 60, so he's off by 20 something. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All right, FOC. No, FOC was off by 7 cents, but pretty damn close. That was a good race. I saw a victory for once in like 3 weeks. I was so close. But damn. All right. At least that was entertaining. All right. Well, I'm going to go mow down some colonials, and I'll see you all tomorrow. It's Monday. Yep, tomorrow.